Perfect Legend is a great player in this. He was actually a DOA player.
Taking a crack at multiple games, seriously.
Yeah, he did really well in Street Fighter 4 and in some tournaments leading up to this. He was playing Marvel, I know. Perfect Legend, as we were saying, has been a top player in other games before. Right? Transitioned to MK and to Street Fighter 4.
He's one of those guys that, you know, he's a jack of all trades, that's for sure. He plays every game. I know he plays Tekken.
Yes.
Oh, he plays Devil Jin and that.
Nice punish on the tag as well. Oh, he wanted to hit that shit all day.
So bad.
Wants to hit him like fucking Krillin.
Disrespect me.
Yeah, just get Krillin. That was Frank. Thank you for watching. Carl does appreciate you watching the body montage.
Yep.
That'll be going up on his YouTube page later.
Check this money.
It's nice and fresh.
As you said, DOA was very successful. He's successful in Street Fighter.
And I know he's fighting out of Toledo, Ohio, without a ton of top-tier competition.
Definitely, that's important to know too, because that's a very important part of being a top player.
How does Carl, like, his play style compare to some of the other Akumas we see, you know, like some of the ones we know a lot about, like infiltration and so on? Is it something different, or is he kind of textbook Akuma?
No, he's really good. I think the thing that's hindering his progress or being on the infiltration level is just the amount of time invested into the game. The dude is a top player. The dude is a world champion, so he knows how to win. He just has to put the time into the game. And if he did that for this, he would definitely be like the Akuma that everybody would be talking about in the US. Right.
He gets this, he resets the bracket.
Well, we'll call reset the bracket. Let's see.
Oh, ghost size mode doesn't work. Oh,
nice.
Time to go down.
Perfect Legend.
Oh! Oh! Look at
Neutral jump. Got him.
He got him! Oh no! Oh, look at that! Oh, that probably would have got him a good combo. But
Got him.
work. And
Got him. Perfect Legend said he did not want to do that again.
And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time,
In a long time.
our new Wall Raven Weekly Ultra Street Fighter 4 champion, Perfect Legend from Ohio.
From Ohio.
Perfect Legend. How you like it?
Oh, and the just frame. PL wins Mortal Kombat 9
Wow.
at the Fall Classic, defeating Sonic Fox.
Oh, he could have. You can super that. Oh my God. It's enemy super that. Oh no! This is gonna kill. That's it. That's it. Will this kill? The damage? I don't think so, but he's gonna be standing. No! 4-2-3 though. Oh, he jumps it. Oh my God! Oh my God! Perfect Legend! All of you can hold that! All of you! Foxy, you can all hold that! Absolutely incredible from Perfect Legend! Batman, not Scorpion! Batman beats KDC! Absolutely incredible! The three-time Evolution champion has once again made all of you hold that! All of you can hold that! When you hate on Carl, you all have to hold that. Never, ever, ever doubt Perfect Legend.
Like three-time EVO champion, like this guy's won like all the big majors. Honestly, Perfect Legend is a player a lot. He's always controversial. Like you cannot go wrong.
It's out of the air. This is anyone's game right now. 143 now. Perfect Legend, and that is gonna do the air escape.
Okay. Clutch factor is now. We know Dragon is a clutch player, but does he have enough? 31 hit points. Can he catch them out of the air?
There we go, guys. 31 health on Dragon. Perfect Legend only needs to do one. That down two almost cooked him out. What's gonna be? There's him in the whip punish. And the throw! What just happened? He just woke up with throw, and Perfect Legend is gonna walk himself into losers semis with a 3-2 win over EVO champion Noble Dragon.
Jesus Christ. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. Perfect Legend, sir.
Perfect Legend out of
Kind of the worst possible scenario for Cell.
Okay. Oh, did he get
I
hit?
think he. Oh no! What a risk! Oh, what's he going for here? Into the grab.
Oh, sorry.
How big is this damage going to be? Can he kill? Is he this confident that he can kill? Look at all this damage on the boards already. Only needs a little bit more. One super.
Yeah, that's gonna be enough. The Broly Super's gonna do it.
All that damage from Perfect Legend.
That work, right? He does get max damage here. Perfect Legend's gonna take the damage. Oh, he's actually gonna see if he can finish it out. Is he gonna make Gross get 2 bars and spin a breaker to make it a match? Now, EX teleport. EX teleport. EX teleport. EX teleport. Already doesn't want it. Oh, is he gonna do the command throw? This is it. EX teleport.
This is down to one read.
Oh, and Perfect Legend wins. Runs it back 6 games in a row. And you don't see a bunch of Americans picking Perfect Legend up and carrying him around the room like they did Gross. I would like Perfect Legend to take over the mic.
Perfect Legend is
Yo, JK Jedi, thank you for that. Prime. Oh yeah, this is exactly why you play it. Scratch, YouTube jump. No. Dang. Yeah, anything that's like actual really good strategy, like I'm letting that be for the real people that be pulling up. Because you see the little nonsense that we got in chat. People don't appreciate stuff, so.
Here comes a new challenger.
And Bison is so fun. Sound like she said, Ciroc. I don't remember that happening that fast.
Marisa wins.
Yeah, I was definitely about to run it back and then beat him twice. Because I'm like, all right. Yeah, I don't expect them to go for the exact same offense every time. Like, you block something and you go straight for layer one. But that's the game. You should just be like, they're going to do it. So. Fight him so tricky. Yeah, I tried to parry, dude. Sometimes I don't get both buttons to come out at the same time. Damn, that beats Cyber Pressure. Ooh, I did grab. Oh yeah, that's right. I think he's level 2. I don't know. I respect Simple as a Sim player because you, despite how that looks, you gotta really know exactly like if they might try to jump before you even react to it. You basically set traps on the stream and you get knocked down. It's over with. Ah, that's right. One and dumb you back.
new warrior has entered the ring!
It's hard to stop him from getting stuff. Why did he go so far? I pressed light kick to cancel it.
Now, find a new rival.
What?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Wins! Supreme victory wins.
Trying to warm up. You got on. Really one and done everybody.
Here comes a new challenger.
legend! Eddie, all of you can hold that! All of you!
Oh, thank you, Jedi, for the bits. The biddies.
Here comes a new challenger.
One and done. Man, I knew he was going to go in that stance and try to dash in, so I checked him with it. It just make it hit so much harder. Ultra combo. I gotta talk about how to win in this game. It's really just set up your frame advantage and make them have to parry or something. Different people want to respond differently.
victory. M. Bison wins.
Him Bison wins.
Here comes a new challenger.
Uh-oh, this is what I want to fight too. Wow, look at this. Wow.
M. Bison wins.
They was quick to do. Damn, not me beating my players now. See, when I get warmed up, it gets real bad.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, Cammy's a good one too. Good matchup to be ready for. I wonder if I would have did neutral jump or empty jump, but I have been able to block that. I keep cooking myself. I'll have that advantage for the match. I throw it away. Dang, Unk stopped him. Caught him with the Unk stopper. Had that though. Dropped the input. I did crouch medium punch, drive rush by pressing both buttons, and he just did parry. I'm like, come on, man. I hope they give me another Cammy to fight.
victory.
Let his level 2 plant a bomb on him. Oh, dude, that would be tight. Some matchups like Manon, they're going to be the same thing every time. But other characters, they have a little more finesse to them. Man, did you see that MK9? Well, I didn't watch the MK9 tournament. I just looked at the results, and then in Super Bowl, who named himself literally Rio, won the tournament with Quan Chi and Johnny Cage. And I'm sitting here like, did everybody forget how to play the game? I'm seeing King was there. He didn't use Kenshi. He used Freddy Krueger. And I see Turbo was there. And I'm like, and now I'm seeing posts by in Super Bowl online like, yeah, I hope NRS reaches out to me because I think I know the best about the strengths and weaknesses of the game. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, dude, it makes it even more ridiculous. Like, dude, you're the only person that plays that game anymore. Everybody else that was there, they just probably started back playing it, but that's the only game he plays. Still though, they should not be using strategies that win. Like, you don't see King using human Cyrax. He didn't pick Lao. Turbo's using Sonya. The thing is, only 50 people showed up. Like, you're playing against the only people in the world who are playing the game. Like, he was around for all the years that we played MK9 and had no results. Like, what are we talking? Like, what are we doing? Like, he didn't find out nothing new or anything. Everybody that went was just the people who were like silly enough to pay $300 to walk through the door, or how much ever it costs. Versus characters I feel like I want to get more experience against, I'm going to play them longer. Because nobody ever wants to play casual. You know, I took myself as soon as I did this super kick because it was too close. Could have won. I messed up. Well, actually, I was just too far away to finish the combo. I hit him with like something from back here, and this would have whiffed. Are you serious? His input error saved him. Dude, some matchups I can't play that. Let me just do spaced out scissor kicks. I have to just do EX Cycle Crusher to get in. Good. Because no one wants to fight against DJ anyway. Or even look at the character, to be honest. Like some matchups, you gotta just play footsies and do perfectly spaced scissor kick. Super risky button, honestly, for a special move, because they can just drive and pack you or do jump and you die. But he has to do it. And you got this. This sometimes works, but people will hit you out of it. You really just want to get close to do this. I don't know, man. I've seen posts, people saying that it was the greatest tournament ever, and I've seen posts, people complaining that there was no sound on the setups. So, Come on, Zangief player. You know you want to rob me. That's all y'all do. Get beat the whole round. And oh, guess what? I got level 3 now.
Bison wins. Round 1. Supreme victory. Bison wins.
Dang. Yeah, just out here hitting people with the layer 1. I think tournaments should be first to 100 because first to 2 is not enough to adapt, even though you got multiple rounds. Jamie time. I messed up. No, I messed up part 2. I messed up the sequel.
Supreme victory. Bison wins.
Man, y'all need to start singing your best.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yes, another Akuma player. No! He bagged into still lost. Damn. Hate to see it.
Here comes a new challenger.
Uh-oh. characters that I fought with Bison so far. It's just, yeah. You gotta guess with EX Cycle Crusher too much just to hope they do a fireball or something, but I did my frame traps in a grab, but he jabbed me out of it, so either my timing was off. If I get some more Sagat players.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm down for more Akuma players too. Man, I know Bison's good, but it's like at a certain range, he's so limited because he can't reach. He has reach, but doesn't have reach. It's weird. Like, he feels really stubby. I remember he used to be able to do stand heavy kick as a poke in other games, but now it's like just a quick punish. His crouching medium kick don't have a lot of range like the other ones.
Here comes a new challenger. Ken wins! Round one.
What? I parried. Oh my god. I keep doing the wrong combo.
Ken wins!
Hold on. Yeah, like I'm trying to. It's hard, or it appears hard, but like you have to drill certain habits, like regardless if you win or lose. So it's like, okay, after certain stuff, I'm trying to like get in the habit of being mindful of what's going on. So instead of just like autopilot, oh, I just want to land across the moon kick into grab, or it's a button. I'm trying to get myself to not do a certain combo at a certain time. So you see me do this a lot. I mean, I want to do that combo, but I keep doing this. And the significance here is that I don't have enough advantage when you do the medium punch ender. And also, like, when I land this, I can just do this. I can go right into it. I'm at the habit of doing all of this. I want to be in the point of landing this is if you get more advantage to dash up. If you do the medium punch version is you're pretty much neutral. So I want to be like, oh, okay, I land this and go right into that, like how I want to do it, but I'm not. So me trying to basically only do that is taken away from, I guess, playing fundamentals and neutral or whatever, because I'm more focused on making sure I land this and make this instinctive muscle memory. But other than that, it's like, okay, in certain matchups, you're not going to be able to do walk up, stand medium kick, and then signature kick a character, because like standing closer to them is much more risky than it is for you to stand like away from them. Like you want to get the life lead and kind of like run away, pick your spot, so then like you can guarantee you have a life lead and drive lead. But it gets hard, and then sometimes like a big part of getting advantage is, I mean, you still can guess wrong. So say like you're the first person to get the advantage right by making them block something that puts you at plus, and then you can put them in a situation where you can go for a grab or strike or something, but then they guess right in their RPS, and it's like, all right, but you keep pretty much creating the situation, but you still have to make the right read too at the end, or just try to do, you know, straight up hit confirm, but then you're relying on them to mess up, which also requires more brain power to get them to mess up than it is to just say, all right, I'm gonna just make them block something, now I'm at advantage.
Now, find a new rival.
See, man, like so many characters make him feel so stubby to me. Chun-Li, of course. Then, like, Cammy. Their crouching medium kicks are so far. Man, it's so annoying when you try to jump away or like backdash away from the strike throw mix up, and then you just start doing a bunch of low light attacks, and you're like, you just get caught and hit confirming or something. That shit is annoying. But once I get super comfortable, because I mean, if I were just to do some simple stuff and say, all right, I'm about to just play Akuma or Ryu or Sagat, you can mash DP right there. But as Bison, you gotta discipline yourself. But honestly, I like playing characters like this.
Here comes a new challenger.
Because it's a fun challenge to try to beat somebody without having like strong defensive options. So then when you use a character with defensive options, it feels like super broken because you pick your spots better. No, I messed up.
Judy.
I'm trying to make stop my mind from wondering when because I'll be doing something and I'll just be like, well, I feel like, which I haven't decided today.
Now, find a
Alright,
new
good.
level.
Another sim. That one sim earlier cooked me. My strategy is just do back heavy kick work. Yay. Kim Bison.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
I just want to know how I got counter hit on the jump in when I beat parry. Shit like that. Really? Just stand around houses and drive fast. I should just get the damn combo, the real one, instead of there are all those overheads and lows at you, strings, and then driving pack. Gotta pay attention for everything. And his reversals are so annoying because I gotta do double commands and shit. I can't just be like, whoa, I'm gonna press a button. Unless I play modern and I gotta relearn the whole game, input wise. Modern is definitely not for casual. Chris G just beat freaking, who did he beat yesterday at Call Breaker? He plays modern Chun-Li. What are you talking about? Character can react to supers with a button press instead of actually doing the command. That's how it is for modern. Just an advantage you get. quit. Couldn't handle my reactions.
Supreme victory.
See, I'm actually doing the inputs. I'm not playing on lazy mode. That's really what it is. Oh, I gotta go back and set match key. Yeah, they don't like that. I can't wait for Vega to come out, man. That's the character I'm really waiting for. Yes, Morcan. I'm sorry, but I'll forever love that announcer. Supreme victory! Ultra combo! I don't know. To me, it feels good landing that shit. I know that's not in every game, but I can make it in every game, technically. Oh man, I didn't even accept the Wi-Fi.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh well. Soggy Cheerios. It's like the less that they have a actual connection, the more wild they play. Correct. I've never lost an EVO Grand Finals. Did. I think he was going to press, but he pressed anyway. Uh-oh. Man, I thought I was going to kill, but it didn't. But I still won. Damn. Yeah, I would have played again, but I'm not trying to fight on Wi-Fi. It was whack trying to, like, perfect parry and do what I gotta do. L Truck. Man, it sucks I'm not going to be able to play with Mr. Karate till maybe, what, tomorrow?
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Oh, this character's annoying. Oh, wrong combo again. Oh, they got no whip punish. Oh! Let's see if I can pull this back around. It's dumb because I have to create a situation to make them want to do that. But then it's like, all right, do I commit to the overhead or low, or do I just block? How? Get the pressure, guess wrong in the RPS, guess wrong in the RPS, good neutral, guess wrong in the RPS. And the RPS is you die or you die. Try to bait out the throw, get thrown because you're trying to hold back to walk away from the grab still hits you. Backdash, you do a super, and you try to make it bait to make it whiff, and it still hits you.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Where the Shotos at, man? Where the Shotos at? I want to fight Akuma. I want to fight Mai. I want to fight Ryu. I want to fight Sagat. I want to fight Ken. I want to fight Luke. And Cammy. I mean, Cammy's not a Shoto, but she fights like... Actually, Chun-Li too, yeah. All of them basically have those qualities. Long range, crouching mean kick. Drive rush.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
trying to parry. Look how far that makes you. You gotta walk back hella far, dude. This shit is so much range. I gotta be more relentless with EX cycle pressure when I have a bomb. That's one thing I'm not doing. Supreme victory! A new warrior is at the ring. Man, so here's the thing, man. The standard is actually at the highest level. They end up playing first to one. World Cyber Games had first to one. Super Battle Opera had first to one. In the Grand Finals, by the way, Arcade has always been first to one. You pay 50 cents, 25 cents, 75 cents, $1 a game. First to one. you lose, you get off, and it's somebody else's turn. So you have to bring your A game for every match and be on point. And then ranked for a lot of games used to just be first to one, but then they changed it because the people saying, "Oh, I want more matches because I'm insecure about when I lose that I don't feel okay about that." Yeah, I need 3 games to know what you're doing. I can't adapt. I don't have a game plan before the match starts. And players who think like that are shooting themselves in the foot, because when you go to a tournament, it's always first to 2. Yeah, they can outcry for first to 3, but then they're going to complain about that's not long enough. And it's going to be, oh, well, this game is too volatile. Every game is volatile. They've been asking for the same format forever. And guess what? World Cyber Games did that. We had first to 3 for the US National, and I still won when we played. And EVO was first to 2, still won. It didn't change anything. I even won when it was first to 4. I'm not making this about me. I'm just telling you as an example of someone who played in all the formats. You still have to be able to adapt. Like in the early group stages in World Cyber Games, it was first to 1. You playing against the country's best in the first one, you got to beat all of them to advance to the next stage. And then the stage that I lost in, which was to another American player that I actually beat at the National in the first to 3 format, he beat me in the first to 2 format, but there was no losers bracket. It was you lose once and the tournament is over for you. So if you are constantly practicing in that mind state, psychology in the game, then everything you do is going to be even more on point. Because now you're thinking more about the game moment to moment than, all right, well, I'll just guess wrong this round, I'm gonna let this. No, you have to be very meticulous with every action that you do, but then also be strong at element of surprise as well. People be playing to try to get a read on you instead of just getting their game plan off, which is what it should be about. Because if you start the game talking about I'm trying to adapt, you're already fighting from behind. So, and because these games don't force you into the first to 2, you can leave when you want. So I'm playing the way I want to play, and which is the best way to practice. And yeah, you can sit there and play like a bunch of games just so you can get the muscle memory down or visual pattern recognition down of a character you ain't seen their mix-ups or setups enough. You got to have different purposes for when you play. So if you've already seen everything, you're like, all right, well, now I want to win it in a do or die situation. Because when you go to a tournament, you still only get to play like twice. If you lose both times, the tournament is over for you. So why not play in a more do or die type format? Because then you end up playing a longer set, and then you outclass them so much because you're starting to look for and think about things that you wouldn't think about. And now it feels like if you get an extra game, it's like, oh shit, I'm alive again. It's like putting on more weight at the gym, and then you start using like, lighter weight, and you're like, damn, this shit is easy. But people don't think about that. Instead, they're like, oh, you scrub, oh, you're washed up. You're trying to live off of blah, blah, blah. First off, people ask me what tournaments I won, so I have them up there so they can read and not ask me the same questions all the time. But then you got insecure grown men who sit here and get mad about the lack thereof of what they've done.
Here comes a new challenger.
Look at it, shut down his fireball, EX fireball. EX cycle crushing was over with. Dang, I'm trying to parry. Yeah, they don't have urgency in their training. They just sit there and go supreme victory. Well, they don't do that. But they don't have urgency in anything. They're like, all right, I'm about to show up and play and just get games in, and then all of a sudden it's going to click. No, you got to be thinking when you playing. People don't be thinking. People going with their ego. Well, I'm comfortable if I lose this amount of games, and I'm okay with that. Like, no, I don't even want to lose one match to somebody. Like, the best time for a long set is so you can just get used to that character's options at a faster rate. And then, you know, get situations down and all that. But you got rounds exactly to adapt to the opponent, so you got to use those. And there's different situations, how the game is when they got full bar meter and when they don't got a full bar meter. They know they can. Wait, what's some coward shit? So you just heard that elaborate answer just to say it's a coward. See? Exactly. Yeah, I'm only dropping knowledge for members from now on. Make that executive decision with myself.
M. Bison wins.
Out the kindness of my heart. I didn't do that. Probably not gonna, I know it's not gonna kill, but yay!
Bison victory.
Actually, I do have another Street Fighter guy. It's about like making people crack, but I do go in depth about the game, but it's not a, oh, here's this character, how they win, that character, how they win. But the video's called Cracking.
Another fight is coming your way.
It's also only a member-only video. Man, Manon is really just about setting up. See, command grab characters to me in this game are broken because it's already annoying enough to deal with like button into drive rush, but the fact that she can do button into, because alright, button drive rush grab or button drive rush move or attack or whatever is annoying as hell to deal with in this game. Like, you have to do something risky to avoid it. And Banan can just do button drive rush command grab, and then she gets the strongest command grab in the game is buffed. Like, I honestly hate fighting Manan. And then, like, she has the longest range special move thing I've seen. Like, she can just walk you down to a 50-50 across the screen. And she has an overhead low thing, is what I'm talking about. Man, this shit is annoying as hell to deal with. He basically restands you out of a hit stun and makes you block the part of it that's string that's advantage. And because I'm Bison, all I can do is super. Yeah, she gets guaranteed grab after a perfect parry. She's really easy. And then you can use the threat if you go and command grab them to make them get hit by stuff. Also, the characters are different depending on certain parts of the match. Like, if their opponent is burnt out, like the game's different if they're burnt out or not burnt out, because then I can do like EX Cycle Crusher, block swing. Oh no. No, I didn't do that. I don't know, I like how his shields look in this color. I messed up. I gotta remember to do the right combo for that situation. But like, Bison's fun because he's such a situational type character. But once you have all that down, it's like, dude, it's fun. Because like, he's a different character if he has the bomb on you or not.
Here comes a new challenger. Supreme victory. Bison wins.
Dang, the bomb. Bomb is planted. Put the bomb on them. Put the bomb on them.
Now, find a new rival.
See what he just did? Button into drive rush command grab. It's the easiest way to open up anybody and do a lot of damage. The strongest way to establish a threat in the game. That's why Geef beats people. I mean, he doesn't have like button drive rush so much, but the other characters, Manon, Alex, Honda. But if they jump, then yeah, you can lose. They can punish you right. Y'all be like, why do you one and done? Well, most of the matchups are just people trying to get their mix-ups off. You seen one of them, you seen them all. Nothing special. So just doing easy 50-50. Like the game's automated, like you have to try to parry to stop their offense right there, and then you parry, you die. What? Come on, man.
Street Fighter 6.
At least the game hasn't crashed. Damn, man. Got disconnected all the way. Dude, what? Alright, I guess I'm gonna play some Tekken or something then. So this is booty. It's not letting me get on. Alright. Drink some water. Sure. Actually, I'll drink some coffee. Alright, I'm about to switch to Tekken because, yeah. Wait, I wonder if Mr. Karate's on yet. Nope, I don't think they got anything. That's funny. I have like a total of 500 something hours. I mean, I'm the same all the time. They need to put this song in the game. What? Am I just off? What the hell is going on? Is it Steam? Is Steam down today? What's today? Is this maintenance time? Hold on. Connect me to the server, Tekken, or we gonna have some problems. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you keep trying to have me play with Jin, man? I don't like playing with Jin. Otherwise, I will pick him. You know, it's funny, like, if someone were to counter pick me with the stage, I mean the side, in tournament with Tekken, oh, you gotta play on 2P side. Okay, I'll just bring out the stick, and you'll see the most annoying Machine player ever. Or I can play on pad on the 1P side, and yeah. I heard we have rumors that we might get an MK9 remaster announcement at Summer Game Fest or something. Or is it State of Play? I don't know.
Next battle.
One of those.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Round four. Fight.
Like, yep, I'm gonna start throwing out counter hit launchers. He's going to do random weird shit. All right, here, get hit by this.
Final round. Fight.
Dude, Lars is such a Dallas string ass character.
Round one.
I'm gonna let the game play for me with visual mix-ups. Yo, built into the game.
Round two. Fight. Fight.
That's right, give me them points back.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight. Victory.
Lars players always trying to rob people. Built-in mix, doing stuff. Okay, I'm back. Man, honestly, I want to get back on Street Fighter. Hopefully, the game allows me to get back on it, because I want to go over just a little bit of the stuff I wanted to talk about. But it's really just setting up your frame advantage, man. Like, that's all the game's about. And really, every fight game is like that. You want to either hit them or set up frame advantage to hit them. It's just that the options that they have to reversal your frame advantage also does a lot of damage too. But you have to like be in control of the conditioning.
Street Fighter 6.
Honestly, Street Fighter 6 is a really fun game, and it's volatile. I mean, DOA was volatile. If you counter and you get thrown, you lose a lot of damage. But if you also throw and you get hit out of your throw, you lose a lot of damage. So it's like, you got to just be more on point than that guy that you're playing against. And people don't like that. They want to have more fail safes. But the most volatile games are usually the best ones, honestly. Like, so even +1 is enough to make the person have to do something. They block this, they lose a little bit of their drive gauge, and they can't just stand there and take, you know, a throw mix up. They gotta tech the throw. Like, it forces them to have to do something. Same with, they block this. Blocking this or blocking this is the same thing. If you create that situation, they have to tech. If they don't tech, they get grabbed. Like, your grab becomes 4 frames here because you're +1. There's that. This is also advantage. Then other options is setting that up, or you set up this advantage, and then you do this. They tech a throw. You open them up. See? Go for throw tech, walk back a little bit. But this strategy, you try to walk back to avoid the grab, this loses to the crouching medium kick. Let me pick Cammy because she's a better example. Alright, so say you do this and walk back, you're open up to that. So to stop that, you gotta do a button. But to stop the button, they got a perfect parry. Trying to get them to somehow perfect parry it. They gotta hold back and do it, or else they don't get it to come out. I might have to record it for them. See, it would be like, I mean, they're not doing an exact frame, but I'm just showing you, if you do take your advantage and they perfect parry, but if they parry and you grab them, they lose drive gauge and that big chunk. So it's all about setting up a guaranteed throw scenario, which is usually if they parry or something. But it's like the game is really simple, so you can play the game around like layer 1 or layer 2 and beat people, because there's only so many options you're allowed to use to challenge a situation. Perfect parry. Yeah, the super there. Oh, see, perfect parry. Grab. Kimberly stuff. Oh, you got mix here. Oh, here's this autopilot setup where I can hit you overhead, low, all these different ways. Bomb has been planted on me. Raw overhead combos. He ain't got drive rush over. Just raw overhead. Can't let them get their shenanigans started. Built-in auto mix. Run, overhead that's safe or plus on block. Another overhead that's safe or plus on block. That's right. Him Bison. Like, this game, you gotta think about it in the most simple way. Like, you can't sit here and overthink the game, because then you'd be sitting there thinking, oh, I need to adapt to this person. No, you need to set up the situation that causes the most anxiety more than the other opponent. But also, because of how much damage everything does, you don't need to set it up that much. So for Manon, you're definitely just going to be doing poke driver. Look, I'm going to just show you. Look, she's got this move that hits low, right? Yeah, it's unsafe, but when you're right here, it becomes really annoying to stand next to this chick. And then she's got the overhead version, so she can do this to hit you overhead standing or hit you low, right? So once she's right here, then she can start like coming in, doing her bullshit. Oh, what's the command for it? Yeah, this shit. Because fighting her feels like I'm being sucked in like a vacuum. She can't do butt dry rush or that, but she can do that. See it? It's like a step punch. She moves forward. If you ever play with Abel in Street Fighter 4, it's literally the same character, except for she don't have like the step kick. But everything she does, like, will pull you close to her. I need to stop the character from doing stuff. How you delete this? See this? Even though it's -5, because eventually you can just attack their stuff, because they're gonna be too afraid to press a button. You're like, wrong move. Yeah, this shit is annoying as hell. All right, that's if you have 5 of them together. They're gonna want to jump, so that's how you can keep bullying them, make them block this stupid shit. Now this is unsafe. Just do the first hit. Like, honestly, she's really simple. People are going to like overstate how all you gotta do to fight with her, but like, dude, look at this. Look how much damage it does on block. Oh, where's her other ones at? I just want to show, because I have her. basically what I'm saying is her grab is already powered up, and I just wanted to show the difference in damage. Because eventually you're either going to land a command grab or you're going to land this combo into the grab. And then she can constantly like make it seem like she's going to do something and pass through stuff. But look how many times like you got to hit somebody. If they perfect parry or try to parry, that look, you only need to hit them twice if you're already built up. She's dumb. Command grab or command grab, it becomes really easy. But yeah, if they do block this, they can punish it. But like, this one's more safe though, because just the threat of this and the range makes them not press anything, so then you can come in and get this shit off. Because when you gotta look at the game as if your character is only like buttons. Like, see how much range this is? At this range, I can get frame advantage. Command grab, or grab, I mean. Like, it's really hard to walk back away from her when she's doing all this shit and tick throwing you, because crouching medium kick is gonna hit you. But dude, all you gotta do is like command grab. There's a non player that be hooking everybody online in Japan, and people be acting like nah. But yeah, all you need is a button in the drive rush. Yeah, she ain't got crouching medium kick drive rush, but she has a command grab that stacks and does extra damage. So different characters have different stuff to be cheap. Like, all right, Cammy has crouching medium kick drive rush, and then she's got like really fast walk speed, good buttons, and she does good drive gauge damage. Honda's another one that's annoying like that. So he could be more annoying than Manana. You see how this button? This is plus on block from back here. And then you can do that shit to attack your drive gauge. He's got the Ochio throw. This move. Oh, you blocked? Oh, too bad. He can do it too. This move is plus by itself, so he can be like, oh, you respecting? And then you start doing, and then you're like, fuck, I need to start jumping. He does this to chase you. Like, this character's dumb. And if you're not perfect parrying this move, look how much drive gauge that is. It's funny because Honda players hate when this move is blocked, even though it's safe. Look at that, -3. They'll block and press buttons and get counter hit and die. And yeah, you can perfect parry, but dude, I think Honda's stupid as hell. You're a character that's basically sliding across the screen with plus frames, and then you got the Ochio throw command grab. This shit. Yeah, but every Shoto just about has crouch medium kick command grab. I mean, crouch medium kick like drive rush. Guile doesn't have it though, but he's got booms. Like, you just gotta use the tools in the game that give you the dub before the opponent does. It's always like that. It doesn't matter what the set's gonna be. Like, Sagat ain't got crouch and medium kick drive rush. Akuma do, though. And Viper ain't got it either. Yeah, I don't agree with anybody's tier list because given the right conditions, the character can win. You just got to set up their opponent. Oh, we got a modern Mai. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna be hard to jump in. Oh. Not looking good.
Somebody ain't doing the math right.
Damn. Modern Mai. Still losing. Baiting the jumps. Then my devil reverse, he tried to come on now. Are you losing with Modern Mai? Got some bad news for you. Also, it's not always about like taking your frame advantage every time you get it. You want to bait them into doing something. Sometimes you want to give up your advantage and just block low so they can't do crouch medium kick, whatever, and hit you, and see if they're going to mash a reversal or do a grab and you try to whip punish it or do drive reversal. Because you got to think, you got to give something up to get something. So it's all about what you want to give up. But also force something to make them feel the anxiety of needing to do something. Pressure, bust a pipe. Oh, another character. You gotta stop her from doing her stuff. See, even though I gave up my drive gauge, having the plus frames and the control was more important there. No. Command grab. A big damage combo. Oh no. Him Bison. You also got to get accustomed to doing like, hold on, let me pause it. Okay. So you don't want to go for the same, you can kind of go for the same pressure, but you don't want to go for the same pressure. So I do this a lot because this is advantage. Right? But they're going to try to perfect parry by, stand perfect parry, right? But if I do the low attacks, they don't get anything, and I'm still advantaged. So after I get a knockdown, after I get a knockdown, I can go for crouching medium kick, crouching light kick, which is advantage for a drive rush. So it becomes this, or this, or this, or this. Like, it's either I try to keep my frame advantage, or, and also this is messed up too, this move, because once they get accustomed to just constantly blocking this, or they're going to hit a button because they don't want to keep losing their drive gauge, right? So then you're like, oh, you press? Tight. If they get by that, that will counter hit any poke. My bad, I was answering a text message. But this can be, drive rush, drive impacted, but then they start doing that, then you bait them and punish them. Psycho Crusher? He turns blue. Purple, whatever. But then, like, if I have the bomb on them, I have a new framing trap where, see, watch this. Say block this, right? And they're tired of blocking this, I can cancel them for that, and that's also still plus. And I take their drive gauge. These are all, like, of course, Bison tactics, but you can apply the same stuff with the cast. Like, you just want to figure out what's their frame advantage. Let me show you why, like, Geef is dumb. Alright, Geef is not really taking advantage too much of a poke into drive rush. He can still do it, but he can't do crouching medium kick drive rush. But what's scary with him, he's got moves like this that recover so fast, by the time you see and you want to try to block it, you can get command grab. And this also jumps over lows, and is also his advantage if you block like at a distance. So he can advance forward to be plus and create plus frames. And then this move is fully charged as armor and his plus, so you can create that. And then up close, this is advantage too. So you're like, all right, you're blocking this, and you're losing your drive gauge, and he's plus. And then you try to perfect parry or something, and he command grabs you, and you die. And don't get hit by on counter hit. But I'm trying to parry. Yeah, everybody has a drive rush. And his jabs are plus. Look, +2. He's the only jabs in the game that are plus. So you block that, you try to perfect parry, he's like, yeah. He's got air command grab for you jump. He's got this type of command grab, has a hit of armor. It's just, yeah, characters, everyone plays the system their own way. And that's right, you did walk in on the deep allegations. When I get back on tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Mr. Karate in Fatal Fury. I can't wait to play with that character. He's pretty much Marco, but like the boss character version. Akuma strengths? Alright, hold on. I had to find out where he was at on the screen. So this character is his fireball, obviously, like being able to charge it. So when you get somebody conditioned to look for this fireball and they're parrying, you can catch them with this command grab, because this startup animation of this looks the same as this. It's very close. You see what I'm saying? So if they get too conditioned, you can take a big chunk away. Look at how much damage this is on counter hit. So that's like a base strategy for Akuma. Because before, he used to have to do demon flip to do a grab, but now all his demon flips, like he's got this chop, which is advantage. The kick is advantage at like certain, you know, heights and stuff. And you can get like, you know, combo off that. And it, depending on which you press, he jumps further away. And then you got the EX one that just goes right to where they're at. But this becomes annoying because, like, say he's doing block strings and canceling the fireball or just doing a bunch of stuff, because this is advantage. If they press, they get cooked, right? If you do, if they're like reacting to this late, they're going to react late with a parry, and then you could just like make them want to parry this move and then land and just grab them and get punish counter. And it becomes really hard and ambiguous to like deal with his offense, because then you're doing like, he's doing jump fireballs like this, and then it's hard to anti-air him. Very similar to how Bison can use his devil reverse, you can do that with his jumps. So you're like, all right, I don't know which demon flip he's going to do, how far he's going to jump, and then he can just do dive kick. Because the thing is, they're going to be trying to just anti-air one timing, but you're going to be throwing different timings at them. So like, they say the timing anti-air this will lose to this because you're hanging in the air. And then there's this, because you're advancing forward, but outside of a range to where they can comfortably anti-air you, but also where you can attack them, you know, if they hesitate. Just like, oh, okay. And then you get in. You basically create a situation that I talked about earlier where you're advantage. Plus when you block this, plus when you block this, plus when you block a normal. Of course, you got crouching medium kick, drive rush, because you're a Akuma. Why not? And then you also have this fireball, which does a lot of drive gauge. And at up close, this is a block string. So he's got like all this stuff to open you up, and then say you guess wrong on shimmy, hit you with this shit, and you lose. It's like, because he can't do crouching medium kick into it anymore. They took that away, but you can still do, or you could do. The game's all about figuring out which normals you want to do to try to like get offense and continue attacking and make them want a perfect parry, but also punish your drive gauge, because it depends on like what range you're at. If you're not right here to do this, then the best thing you do is like your fireball, stand heavy punch or whatever, forward medium kick. Sometimes you want to do stand roundhouse just to see you can catch them sleeping, so then you can get frame advantage from across the screen. But yeah, it's like how you attack them until you get into the range to do certain stuff. And then what's good about this move, if they choose to try to do drive impact to go through your fireball, you'll lose to that. Man, I'm trying to... See? It's all like something like that. Yeah, with Akuma you can use Shoryuken to anti-air. You can do back medium kick, which is kind of like, it works, but it's slow. And you also have crouch and heavy punch, which is also one of his staple anti-airs in a bunch of games. Plus, like, say they jump at you, right, and you anti-air them, you can cancel into, man, see, for additional pressure. And that's the advantage the sweep is. So it's all about setting that up. With Bison, you want to do crouching heavy punch, or you want to do cycle crusher, EX cycle crusher, or you want to do jump medium punch. And if you scout jump medium punch, hold on. You scout that, you basically win the game. Man, Akuma is just like, I don't know, man. Like, I still play with him, but I have more fun with Bison. Bison is fun to set up the bomb and everything. I feel like playing with Sagat for a second. Hold on. Wait, that's not. I can't wait to see what Ingrid's gonna bring, and I'm gonna see how to fight against her. See, when you play with a character that don't have crouching medium kick, drive rush, and you play a character that has it, the game is, you're like, wow, this is so much easier to, you know, get frame advantage and hit people.
Here comes a new challenger.
I think they did a good job on Street Fighter. Every time I play this game, I feel fulfilled. Like, yeah, I get salty sometimes, but I understand why some people like playing it. That was good. You post perfect parry versus him. Well, perfect parry versus everybody, but versus that move you're running at. Dang. Alright, now that he's doing that, I'm gonna do light kick. Ah, got him. What's up, Yats? Try to do the same thing.
Locked on.
Locked in.
Cammy wins.
One and done myself because I don't play with Bison. I like the way Bison sounds and everything too. Like the voice actor really tries to sound like the guy who was his voice actor before, which I like because he was Cell's voice actor. And I don't know, something about just playing the boss character is so cool. And Akuma is a boss character, but he's more like a hit boss character. Uh-oh, frame advantage time. Frame advantage time. Frame advantage time. Yeah, I rush overhead. This is actually why I play Bison. This character right here. Because if he does that level 2, I can just cycle crusher through it. Not a lot of characters can challenge that like that. Like with Akuma and Street Fighter V, you used to be able to do EX Fireball to go through the win thing, but it don't do that no more in this game. I'm gonna show what I'm talking about. I never have to care about that as long as I'm in range. And then with Akuma, See, like, there's no way to. See, it's just booty. So I don't want to be pinned down by that. And at the time, like, that was a big thing dealing with Rashid's level 2. But then I was like, oh shoot, I can do this with Bison. So that's one of the reasons I sucked at Bison. I'll try to play a game with Akuma though. Last one. Man, Bison would be so fun. And
find a new rival.
Fatal Fury. I hope they put him in that game. Fireballs, you pretty much think of fireballs as a poke. It's just a longer range poke. I mean, they're basic electric wing outfits. Damn. How did I mess up? Dude, I hella did DP versus Cypher Rusher, but nothing came out. Dog, are you serious? I go to meeting him with jab. He taunted me, by the way. I go to meaty jab, the jab whips, and I get counter hit grab and die.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I'll have to actually play with the character just to get back in form. I mean, he wasn't even winning with them when he was supposedly good, though. So what does that mean? He was losing to random jobbers from America that we've never heard of. And we still ain't heard back from since he lost to them. Like Daigo went to like some Cream City conversions or whatever, and somewhere in the Midwest, and lost to some people we never heard of, and they haven't heard of since. So what does that really mean? Let me tell you the reason they actually say Akuma's not good. This move right here, okay? Before he used to could do crouch medium kick and basically take your whole bar if he got you to the corner, right? Because he could do this and it was over. Or he could do but this doesn't combo anymore on normal hit. He used to combo on normal hit. But he can still do this. And that too. That's what they say. But he could do this now. I mean, he could do it before, but this is okay, look. This -3 on block, right? They're like, oh my god, he lost being able to do this for combo, but he still has this. This is plus on block. Look, 3 hits, still works. I'm trying to see what all he can do. Okay, can't do that, but you can still do that. See what I'm saying? Like, he's still putting out big damage. But before he could just do so instead of being able to threaten you with all that damage from the EX Flame move, he just has to do Fireball. Which, by the way, is faster. So now it's like, they're like, okay, we're going to take away this option that did a hella damage. But we're going to leave you with this. Or you could just do or max distance. Man. Oh, okay, they can't do that. Still, like, he's got that option. And then you got... Yeah, try to anti-air this. He will be downplaying, man, for no reason. But that's the main thing. But his fireballs, these are better. I don't know what the thing is. But yeah, man, people be downplaying. But you got to use the system to beat people in this game, pretty much. And every character does use the system different. JP's annoying as hell, but if you don't let him get his crystals out, he can't do much. All right, I'm about to head out. I'm about to drop the Discord link for some people that probably want to pull up to the Discord. But I'm about to head out. Damn, can I?